All right. It is Monday already. Where did the weekend go? Can it be Saturday again, please? It really did. Like you blinked and it was gone. No longer does it exist. Weekend? What weekend? There was no weekend. We just went straight from Friday to Monday. That's what happened. Lost out on 3 mil on Saturday. Oh God, no. Was that like because of Gamba or something? Like what happened? Also, if you can kind of see it in the corner here, I'm gonna like maximize the game, so y'all can see what I'm looking at. But I came across the ERP free company of Fanfrit. It's the Eorzean Rave Party, and they're just running around Fanfrit with ERP attached to their name the entire time. I thought that was hilarious. Let's see if I can adjust my microphone a little bit here. No, don't run away from me. Stop. Okay, that's good. No, I just didn't work. Everyone who worked got 3 mil. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's a huge payout. Oh, my goodness. Granted, that would be like one of the nights that Echo makes like 12 mil. That's where everybody would get a huge payout depending on how many people were working that night. But oh, my goodness. That's a lot. I mean, it happens. It happens at Echo too. You know, we'll just have a random night where we all of a sudden rake in 10 plus mil and everybody's making bank. So for anybody who didn't work that night, it was just, too bad, too sad. I'm sorry. Mm. Oh, but like I said, in my tweet, I have Subway for dinner, and it's so good. I feel like, I don't know, because of the fact that I placed the order online and they saw everything I wanted on the sandwich, I felt like they went light on all the dressings and the ingredients that they put in because they already knew I wanted a lot on it. Whereas I feel like when you actually go in the store and they're asking you like, okay, so what do you want on your sandwich? And you start listing it off, in their head, they're like, okay, we're just gonna put, a lot of lettuce, a lot of tomato, a lot of green onion, or green peppers, and oh, they also want red onions, and oh, they also want banana peppers, and oh, they want four different sauces, and it's like all of a sudden it's just this massive sandwich that they were not prepared to kind of go light on everything. So I feel like you get a bigger bang for your buck when you actually go get it instead of ordering it online. I know that was like a mouthful to go through just to talk about my sandwich, but I like my subs, okay? Celine likes her subs too, but it's not the same kind of sub we're talking about. And now my sandwich is like leaking all over the place. Mm. Just got your tanks all to 90. Perhaps Blood and Velvet makes bank. The few times I've been there, especially like when they have lines out the door, the building's at capacity, and they just got all sorts of crazy stuff going on at the same time. I would love for us to be able to do that at Echo. We just literally don't have the manpower to do it as of yet. I'm also thinking about rearranging the interior of Echo a little bit more. Not like completely scrapping it and starting over from scratch, but just kind of reorganizing some of the middle level platforms and opening up the dance floor a little bit more and maybe running like a good part of this mid-level area that we've got along the walls instead, just to kind of open up the center a lot more, because I notice, especially when I'm playing the part of DJ and I'm trying to find good camera angles, they are so hard to find because every time you zoom out, you end up running into a wall or partitions or something. I don't know. You're a bunny again. Hardy har har. Look, I'm sorry. I could not pass up the opportunity to make that joke. Mm. How do we even get to talking about that? I don't know. We're supposed to be playing New Game Plus today. And I got completely sidetracked. I don't even know where I'm at in New Game Plus. I keep forgetting. It's 1 week every time that we do some more stuff in New Game Plus, and I keep forgetting where we leave off. The adventurous victory over Ifrit, the Lord of the Inferno, prompts comparisons to be made to the fabled Warrior of Light. Yet even as the feat draws the admiration of the masses, so too does it draw the ire of the shadowy Asians. To what end these mass individuals scheme remains to be seen, the search for answers beginning with the one named La Habrea. La Habred. Or, I kind of wish I could just skip straight to the end of A Realm Reborn just to see how the fights go. Because at the end of Praetorium, you don't fight La Habrea anymore. You don't even fight Ultima. That's a trial all of its own. You end Praetorium by fighting Gaius. From Gaius, you go on to fight Ultima. And after Ultima, that's it. There is no La Habrea. At least not in anything that you can queue into. So I, if it is a duty instance, desperately want to get back to that point and fight La Habrea to see what it's like now. Like, is he actually the hardest boss in the entire game now? Can he be, please? I'm so sorry. My sandwich is like falling apart all over the place. So I'm like trying to catch the sauce and picking up bits of lettuce and bread and trying to eat it before it makes a mess on my desk. Ah, goodness. Anywho, let's see. Where does this take us now? Speak with the cat man, because I don't know how to say his name, in the Forgotten Springs. Oh, I remember now. This is the guy that was part of the Company of Heroes that fought against what was it, Titan, I think. Look how they got the gold saucer displayed up here now. That's new. Got this whole like own section. You can click on it and boom, gold saucer. That is awesome. I like that. Fun thing. Adam, I had a client. Hey Dom, I had a client wants me to. Oh, okay. I had to follow that sentence for a second. It's like, am I reading this right? Apparently, I'm a good sub. She made sure I was doing all right. Oh, that actually like caused me to feel things. That's so sweet of her. Anywho, what were we doing? Oh yeah, talking to the cat man. This cat man, who looks like he's absolutely defeated and depressed at the moment. Also, don't you just love my outfit? I still need the pants, but from the new 24-man raid, I just love the colors. The white and the gold plating while I wear my glasses. That's like the finishing touch right there. It's perfect. Perfect. Glasses on Hrothgar is winning. I rarely ever go to the subhead space. I don't know. It's hard for me to get into that headspace, like completely. I have what's called spectatorism. That whenever I'm, especially in any type of intimate situation whatsoever, I'm always in this line of thinking or in this headspace of like, is what I'm doing okay? Are they enjoying what I'm doing? Are they appreciating it? Is there anything I could do better or something I should do differently? Am I, up to the task of completing whatever it is I'm doing at the moment? Like, I'm always trying to like supervise myself when I get into an intimate situation instead of just losing myself to the moment. So hard for me to get to that. It's like chronic almost. But every once in a while, I'll actually get there, and it's a beautiful thing. Mm. Right now, this sandwich is a beautiful thing. So good. How is it? Okay, so Machinus has a huge burst DPS. It's a lot of fun as far as the physical range goes, in my opinion. I enjoy it more than I do Dancer. I enjoy it more than I do Bard. And I think it's because there is a flow of consistency that happens more often with Machinus than what you get with Bard and what you get with Dancer. And it's just so satisfying to have that like OCD perfection moment that when you fully charge up your battery, you throw out your queen, she does all this massive damage, and when you get to a certain point in your rotation, you can also just do this massive loadout of skills with wildfire that just accumulates on top of each other and then explodes at the end of the timer. Which to me is just so satisfying as a DPS. Plus, you get to shoot a gun in a Final Fantasy game. I mean, there's just a certain appeal to that. They're so good. I'm so sorry for the noise, but I'm done with my sandwich. I guess ever since I saw Barret in Final Fantasy VII, I've just always had this weird special place for guns in Final Fantasy games. If you do go through a boost, because there are some complicated skill progressions that you go through as a level 90 or even as a level 80 Machinist, definitely sit in front of a training dummy for a hot minute to kind of figure out how everything interacts with each other and how the rotations go. Because there's a lot of OGCDs. State your business, adventurer. Does he purr? Is that what the sequential R's stand for? That he's purring. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskey Cat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I don't even know what kind of accent to give this guy. Ooh, excuse me. I have water. Oh, no, actually, because I did order a Subway, I have Coke Zero. But yeah, with all the jobs that I take to 90, I did the hard way. I leveled them from one level to the next. So I've got a pretty good understanding and idea of how all the classes work and how their rotations feel. Not as anybody who would be like an expert or a master of any of those classes, because I just did the leveling and I stopped once I hit 90. But if you want like commentary, especially on white mages, sages, Astros, Scholars. Scholar would probably be the least of the four, but any of the healing classes, like, I got you. Still need to get physical range DPS done for the role quest. Yes, you do, because once you finish all of the role quests for all of the indicated classes, there is now an additional storyline quest that comes after that. The reward that you get for it is nowhere near as impressive as like the Amaru mount that you got from finishing all the role quests and Shadowbringers, disappointingly enough. But you still do get an item for completing the role quest. I think it's a headpiece, if I'm not mistaken. Kitty Man wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Oh, yay. Persistent. That should have been P-U-R. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, there was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his that is so hard to do would save him. He was wrong, and now I am known. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my there should have been a rolling R there, predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. I kind of feel like this would be almost like Anna, the Egyptian accent. This is why I claimed my position. This is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. It's hard to keep up. Access the desert to the east. Across the desert to the east lies an Amoja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amoja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to drawl out... And I'm not going to be able to do that with a straight face. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. I never got that mount, honestly. I think it is well worth it. I like the camel mount. It is basically the chocobo of the first. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. The Amaru. I loves it. It's like this majestic camel dragon. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. And the mount music that plays with it, which of course, I can't play because of, copyright issues with music in the game. But the music that plays with it is the same music that one of the characters in the role quest actually plays on a lute. And it's really pretty. It's really gorgeous. I love the music. I think I remember. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I think I remember doing this because you have to, like, put the bait and then hide behind the rock. And sure enough, there's the... where you hide, right here. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do this as a bard. Since we were just talking about mockiness, let's do it on that class. Make sure I got the right gear on. Okay, here we go. Because we's about to fight something. Boom. Kind of forgot I was super over leveled for this. I was expecting to at least get through maybe half a rotation. Or not, that's cool. That's cool. Anywho, back to Kitty Dad. Flying away on my big old Monster Hunter mount. You're like 70 levels over. Look. It's only 60. First and foremost. And I just didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Tell me, adventure. Oh, only 60. That makes the world a difference, Is our old nemesis dead? I got his necklace. That's what you asked for. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. Oh, my timer's going off. Computer. Stop. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Ha ha he he. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. I don't know why I'm trying to sound like Eartha Kitt, but it's happening. Oh wait, before we start this next quest, the reason I had a timer set to go off here was because I am hunting the sightseeing log. And there is a vista that is about to come up in just a few seconds here. Alright, so this should be 25. Oh, it should be like way down here. Okay. Yep, it just popped up. See if I can go find it. I couldn't find that male to female setting in voice mod. It disappeared! Like, I was looking for it the other day too, and they took it out. I don't know why. I don't know if they just have like a rotating door policy with new mods or whatever inside voice mod, but yeah, sure enough, it is gone. Alright, where is this vista? 25 4 would be here. 27 6 should be here? Or maybe up here. Where is this vista? What am I missing? There should be a vista around here somewhere. Thing grid, East Road, Site, Seeing Log, FFXIV. Looking at the gate into Lower Lenosia, go up the stairs on the right-hand side and jump onto the left-hand side of the fence. Wait, this fence? Or wait, is it on this side? Oh, there it is! I found it! I am not amused. I'm sorry. But yeah, I found that out in voice mod too, where apparently they have took some stuff out, added new stuff in. Oh, my voice mod's not working. Hello?
Hello, police. Wait, this sounds like my regular voice. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Oh no, it dropped my voice down a little bit. Okay, okay. I'm gonna stick with this one. This is called the romantic voice mod. You're welcome. And now we can go back to our regularly scheduled New Game Plus when the worm turns. All right, old man. I did as you asked. Oh, I need to mark that off my checklist for my sightseeing log. The next one, oh god, doesn't come up for another 2 hours. So we got time. Is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with a company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey, I'm getting so tired of doing that, on smaller creatures of the Sagali. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I feel like he would have said that with a slight tinge of enjoyment. Like, please get eaten. Oh god, he's into war. No. Slay an angler and collect his carcass. Pop shot. Look how thin that gun is. Oh my gosh. That gun is tiny. Look at the barrel on that thing. So this is one of the new weapons that you can get from the In-Singer Aria, the newest Extreme Fight that came out. My god, I did not realize how skinny this thing was. Jesus. My hand looks massive holding this thing. Oh, it kind of glows. That's cool. Still need to put materia on it. You sound like your balls job not good. No. I don't know how to feel about that. And again, we set the bait and we hide. Wait for the worm to appear. One shot the poor thing. Look, my auto attack almost killed it. It just gave it to it. I mean, it does drop it down an octave when I like enable it so I can hear myself. It's like there's a line of bass in there. And I'm kind of okay with that. Turn it off so I don't like hear myself in my headset here. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Oh, hello, Mr. Regan. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Nakara. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskey Cat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. I feel like I have to brace myself every time I roll the R's. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskey Cat's counsel. Ah, but hold for a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like for you to deliver to him for me. I still got my OBS overlays done today. Congrats! I know that's a lot of work, depending on how much you were like customizing it. So I really, really feel you on that accomplishment. Okay, like I really feel you on that accomplishment. What like medium were you using to make your overlay with? Was this like in Stream Elements, or were you actually like doing like Adobe Photoshop or something of that sort? The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it. I gotta stop doing that. Could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Whiskey Cat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Not gonna. Gotta stop doing that. Stream Elements. That's what I use. I enjoy using Stream Elements. Alright, let's get away from this man before I just start giggling at his accent, which is so rude of me. Oh, I just realized I've been teleporting when I said I was not going to do that for new gameplay. You know what? My hero has evolved. We have figured out teleporting. It's too late. I've already broke it. Might as well keep going. I got so distracted by my Subway sandwich, I completely forgot that was a thing. How dare you? Look, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's just, I had a momentary case of insanity. I developed lunacy because the lunar moon caused me to develop lunacy. And Tsukiyomi was like, here, I'm gonna cause you, you're crazy. And okay, I'm just talking out my ass now. Well met, Nakara, Landino, and Kitty Man both spoke highly of you. But what brings you here today? I've got wine, sir. Ooh, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Apparently, this guy's doing the same quest I'm doing, because he's, like, following the same footsteps I am here. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there has been some trouble at Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak with Ozone Nadara. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh god, this is the Brayflox dungeon. God help us all. Look, I'm gonna use my mount on the ground, like I said I would do from before. We're not traveling by air. We're not flying. When you don't talk out your ass, Dublist. Wait, what? Confusion. So weird hearing my own voice. Oh my gosh. Where was I going? Oh yeah. What's the hurry, Venture? Eh? Something happened over the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. That was almost a tongue twister. I know I said double, but I understood you meant double stuffed. Two times one? What does that mean? That just double up my voice on top of each other?
Testing. Ooh, yes it does. What about Central? I don't like it.
We're gonna stick with the romantic. I just like the way it sounds. I really like the way it makes my voice sound. This is going to be my permanent voice from this moment forward. So when somebody reads me in real life, it's like, you're not Naka. Yes, I am, but this is me without voice mod. Oh, we have to do this dungeon, which means I'm going to be level synced. Or we could, unsync it and just blast our way through. That's an option. Oh, wait, is the trust system? Oh, we can use the trust. Tongue flaps of Whiskey Cat be reaching ears of Bray flocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats. Yes, I wouldn't even know how a goblin would sound like. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. It's a lot of words. Shalem, should I just unsync this and blast my way through this dungeon, or should I do trust? Oh, that would have been the perfect time for me to use that double voice mod.
Gobby Fox takes from home. Gobby Fox doesn't know what to do. Gobby Fox need hand holding. Ow, something just hit my toe.
I need to start using voice mod more often, honestly. Like the actual voice changer, not just my soundboard. Let's do NPC. I have not done NPC. Whoa, did they just like fly up out of nowhere? No, that was that person's mount. Okay. A lot of VTubers use voice mod, honestly. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. And hear me out when I say this, because I do not mean this in a condescending or derogatory mode whatsoever. Because I do understand like kind of the purpose and the enjoyment of being a VTuber is almost like portraying an ideal of yourself rather than actually yourself. Whereas me, and I don't know if this is just because of like personality, past experiences, age, but like I'm super comfortable with myself and I like to change your game. What? I don't know. Voice mod was trying to do a thing. But I like to just present myself as myself. I like myself. I like the person I've become. I've grown very comfortable with, how I portray myself and how my voice sounds, like all the above. I think VTubing would be fun, but I enjoy being me. Let's try this with a bunch of NPCs and see what happens. This is the first time I'm using the NPC system. I've done trust. I've done the avatar in the trust system, but I've never done this new like NPC. So this is going to be new. This is going to be interesting. Do they follow me? Okay. Tank, do your job. Hell. With my like total of 3 buttons I have available right now. Oh look, they do talk. He said I'll draw the enemy. I was wondering if they talked. Okay, cool. So do I still have to attack stuff first for him to like activate? I know that sounds weird. Voice mod for me is cause trans and shit. And that's like totally understandable. Because especially when we were talking about like the woman to man, man to woman voice change, like those were legit. and actually did a really good job at transmodding the voice. I very much kind of sounded like Blondie when I did the man to woman voice mod myself, but it was still a very attractive, feminine sounding voice. Kind of like how this romantic voice mod right now is making me sound like a very attractive baritone right now. Which I still think is funny because especially in my days of choir, and when I used to do like a bunch of dancing and singing back in my theatrical days, as a singer, I'm a bass. I actually sing bass lines, like a bass one instead of tenor or baritone. But yet when I talk, I sound very much like I'm a tenor. And I don't understand why that is the case, but it is. It's just how it is. I'll never forget the one day when I finally joined a new like adult community theater group, and they were just trying to like get a gauge of our skills and our abilities, both in acting, singing, and dancing. When they started taking me through the what are they called, the arpeggios, or basically just doing chords on the piano and singing along with them, like as he get it further down, like into the lower octaves, he just kind of looked at me. It's like, yeah, you don't sing how you talk. That is definitely for sure. Though I need to get my nasal part of the voice down. Oh, when you do like falsetto or something, falsetto can be really tricky, and it takes a lot of very acute muscle control. Do I have? Oh, I do have an AoE. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if I had an AoE at this level or not. Um. Oh, okay. This is different. Releases the energy building in your firearm, causing it to become overheated, increasing the potency of single target weapon skills by 20. So it doesn't do like heat blasts, at least not at this level. Okay, okay. I haven't played Machinus at this level in God knows how long, so I wasn't sure how that was supposed to operate. No, normal talking. It sounds like I'm talking through my nose. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm on the same page. Me and the thaumaturge just back here chilling out. Although I would imagine that which I would have to look it back up. It's been so long since I've done like vocal exercises, but I would imagine the same vocal exercises you do to try to make sure that you've got more of a chest field voice, because I don't remember what the proper term is, rather than a nasally voice. It's still the same exercises, whether it be in singing or talking. But that would be one of those situations where it's like, okay, YouTube, let's look up some voice coaches and remember how to do some of these exercises. Because it's been a hot minute, as in like several years. I was still in grade school at the time. Lurky lurk. Oh, I totally have Pellis on and haven't used it once this entire time. I'm special. Still feels weird to use this gun. It is so It's not small, it's just thin. Especially for a big old Hrothgar like me. I was about to say, if that conjurer is not attacking, I'm going to be kind of mad. So funny that we're talking about like different tiers of singing with tenors and basses and so forth, so on. Because my family also has a Facebook chat that they all keep in touch with each other. It's a group chat basically, and they're also talking about like tenor saxophones and baritone brass instruments. It's like, hey, maybe not exactly the same thing we're talking about, but still in the same ballpark. Oh, I totally just fell off that. Oh, I thought there was a chest up here. I guess they replaced it with an NPC. Oh, no, you're in trouble. Gotta save the goblin. Wait, who was our conjurer healing the goblin? Look at you. You left a treasure coffer for me. How sweet. Why didn't that one up there leave a treasure coffer for me? Where's my tank? I need you to come up here and tank these other guys. Damn, almost one shot that one. Battle Mage. This is where that set comes from. I almost forgot that set existed. I ran this dungeon so many times at the very beginning to get that whole Battle Mage set. I wanted it so bad. I also remember that was around the time that A ranks for the hunts were really popular that people were going after. Kill the ad, people. Kill the ad. Gobby, go boom. Please, Gobby, don't go boom. No, Gobby, not my healer. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is taking forever. My fellow DPS is not very good. Alright, fellow. Wait, I already possessed one. Alright, my fellow adventurers, let's go henceforth onward. And potentially skip everything we don't need to kill. Oh shit, I thought I could jump in the water. This would be a scenario I may want to use my AoE. I feel like I'm like kind of halfway relearning how to play Machinus at level 34. It's like a lot of my buttons don't work and I have a new rotation. Not as bad as Black Mage though, or Thaumaturge. Jesus Christ, their rotation pretty much flipped upside down every like 10 levels. That was a massive hit. Or a combination of hits. I don't know. Something took out like 20% of his HP. Oh my god, I pulled everything. Help! Keep it moving, boys. No! I don't want your nasty ick. Get it off me. Kill this nasty looking salamander with skin tags for eyes? There's a lot of confusion that comes into play there. Alright, where's the dragon? There's the dragon. As he eats the nasty looking salamander. Alright, can we move on? Calling Mr. Maho to the heal decks. One Mr. Maho to the heal decks. I'm sorry. What? I saw heal decks and my brain was immediately like hollow decks. It's like, we're going to the hollow deck? Yay! Where's Captain Picard? With Counselor Troy, please. Or Commander Riker. Just me and Commander Riker. We don't need anybody else. Just Riker and me. That's it. Open the door, please. Did I miss negating a voice mod? No, you didn't. But I did find a voice mod in particular that I really like, which kind of drops my voice down a little bit and gives it that nice, like a bass baritone sound to it. And I'm really, really enjoying it. Now, does that mean that you can't redeem a voice change channel point redemption? No. That just means that we would pick something else at random. I love these new Scion guys. I don't know how I feel about them yet. Thaumaturge cute. Can I talk to them? No, I can't. The tank is a Rogadin, so of course brownie points there. And I don't know about this conjure. He seems like a smarty pants know-it-all just from the way he looks. And the only person that's really said anything has been the tank. And basically all he said is, I'll tank them all, or something like that. Question, do you want more emotes for Twitch for a month? For a month? Why would it be just a month? Explain, Lucy. Because that's how gift subs work? Oh, so okay, see, when you said, do I want emotes, I thought you meant like for my channel. I'm like, if I get emotes for my channel, they're not gonna be temporary. But sure? I mean, like, whose channel are we talking about? Kill the lizards. The only channel I can legit gift sub to via point redemption is Tequila Shots. Oh, they have a like point redemption gift sub type thing? I didn't even know that was plausible. I thought there had to be some type of currency exchange for that to happen. Kill the dragon. Wait. Did they redo this arena? Y'all. They redid this fight. Oh my god, what are those? This is not the same fight. I have not been in this dungeon since the redo, the remake. You were here since 2.0 You should know. No, this is new. This is totally new. Oh god, I don't need to stand there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Don't point that at me. It's dangerous. I don't have any of my utility skills to help the tank for a tank buster. All I can do is pew pew. This is so weird to do this fight like this. Die! Does Brayflock still show up? Or wait, who are you? Where did you come from? You were not here fighting with us earlier. Where's Brayflocks? Does she not show up after the fight's done anymore? There they are. Okay. It's come to give goodly uplander Gobby hand landing. You're a little late, honey. She's still over there like, Gobby boom? Yeah, you did that during the first fight and the only fight. Oh, here we go. I got this. I got this.
Deadly Uplander has thanks to Gobbyflock. Mighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. She's a stinky sweet Gobby treat, special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brayflock's everything.
You're welcome. Back to Whiskey Cat with the stinky cheese. This is the Tsukiyomi mount too. I kind of wish I had the music on so I could listen to Wayward Daughter. That song is so good. It reminds me of Dot Hack every time I hear it. I never thought I would hate this cheese even more. Thank you, Naka. Whee! Where's Whiskey Cat? There he is. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem? I have the stinky cheese. Yes, Whiskey Cat, because I don't know how to say his name. So he's Whiskey Cat. Isn't that you, Mr. Bartender? I don't bartend. I own a bar, but I don't bartend. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? As best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Blah. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I am not a bartender. I've been a DJ for the past few weeks, is what I've been. Bravo, Nakara. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. That was 100% Subway right there. Tasty. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Aperitif? What? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shaman Lohan, another former member of the company. 10 for 10 would love to hear that again. I mean, clip it. That will be my ringing endorsement for Subway. You're welcome. Where's my check? All you have to do is to give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a plot to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you are there, give Shaman Lohan my regards. I feel like I'm calling Lindsay Lohan a shaman, and that concerns me to very, very great degrees. What did I run into? Oh, a fence. We still got another hour before that sightseeing log becomes available again. I need to set a timer, but it doesn't tell me. It just says in an hour. It doesn't say like 59 minutes or an hour and 3 minutes. It just says in an hour, so it's not the most accurate timekeeping sheet. Mako does his best season. I'm concerned. I know I said Subway, but it's actually all Coke Zero is what brought that on. Anything like Diet Dr. Pepper or Coke Zero belches 99.9% of the time. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Oh, that's right, because he's blind and he's got a super nose. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gayram would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristwites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, He is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes, just can I get a bottle and leave? Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Whiskey Cat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages are hoarded by Bierglorant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Viber-brand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. This high and mighty stuck-up dude over here, is that who we're referring to? This guy. He looks like Desmond from Wendy Meets Casper. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte, vent. Wow, that's a lot of complicated words. Bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Oh god, that sounds nasty. Be gone from my sight. Sir? You and me about to fight. I don't care if you're bigger than me. I will throw down. I got claws. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Luminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Which is... There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem, pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed all that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beergant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Wild goose chase. Let me define wild goose chase. Wait, where's the person I'm supposed to speak with? Hello, police? Oh, I remember where this person is. Hold up. I know where to go. Not gonna be this guy. Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. And then this person is over here. We used to have a grapevine that actually grew in my backyard, basically. It grew across the side of a tree, and the grapes it would bear were freaking huge. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. But don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. That's sad. Whee! Just this big old Magitech stomping around Wineport. No luck, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be in part due to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Ventor. Ventor? After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gomaro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia would once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Not quite. There's a homeless man that has a bottle somewhere. I must say, this Taco Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, oh, here we go, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I had very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that the man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is of my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Ring Catcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Rumpelstiltskin can tell you where to find him? When Naga tries to remember things, he sputters flowers. Oh my eyes. The timing is like you said, the timing in that was impeccable and completely unintentional. Speak with Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, he's right over here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. Aye, I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Yep, this is the homeless man I mentioned. I remember this. Oh, excuse me. Mercy. That yawn snuck up out of nowhere. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. This poor crazy looking man. What do you want? I came to give you something. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Grr. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Sir, you need help. Just run through this entire area and shoot everything and just one-shot it. Oh, it's Ignis. It's the same guy that's doing the same quest line that we're doing. As I just run through here and one-shot everything. Oh, he about to die. Hold up. Kill it, dude. I protected you. Go for it. The beautiful part of being completely overpowered. I throw a shield on him and he takes 0 damage. Critical shield. I bet you that ate up like 3 times worth of his HP. And more. Yay! You killed the thingy. Alright. Take care. Bye. I switched to the wrong class. Alright, crazy man person. I killed the thingies. They shouldn't be buzzing anymore. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were reconnaissance missions when the maelstrom caught us. We tried to escape, but the others, no one survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. Well, I mean, neither would I. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? That went down the wrong pipe. Naka's dying. Drowned by Coke Zero. Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same, now that you've somewhat got your wits back about you. Oh, it's all the way out here. Alright, that one. And then we got this one. And then we got this one. Space Well. Space Ghost. Y'all remember Space Ghost? Like the late night talk show with Space Ghost? The host with the most, or whatever his catchphrase used to be. I don't even remember. It has been some time, Nakara. What news do you have of Trust? He told me to give you some of this. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drust and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for too long. I would be inclined to agree. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Naka. That still doesn't help my dilemma, sir. By the gods, Naka, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I am certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh, this is gonna get sketchy. Does his best Zorak impression? Who remembers Space Ghost anyways? I remember Space Ghost. Showing my age a little bit there. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. I remember back in the day when I was doing this quest for the first time around, the constant running back and forth from point A to point B. Oh my god, it was so tiresome. Oh, hello again. What is it? This. Show me. Where'd you find it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gabu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I am the savior of the universe. I am not scared of a gubu. He's that praying mantis looking fucker. Who? I'm gonna one-shot this fool. Bam. That was easy. Space well. Squishy, they squish. When Yashola is like, ew, we have to do menial tasks, then does nothing. That sounds about on par for her. What did Dress have to say, Nagara? Tell me everything. I found this. My foot itches. I was right. The smell, the texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice inventor could... but sir, look for yourself. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Oh, excuse me. You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. I really hate the voice I gave him. I really hate it. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent, the label? This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage hasn't been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master will find no finer wine. Gege Ruju. Gigi Ruju. I don't know. I will figure out how to say his name at some point in my life, 20 years later after the start of this game, and I'm still mispronouncing it. You have forever changed Wineport, Nakra. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey Cat. Only, took going around my ass to get to my elbow. Yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. And away we go. I feel like I need to check my blood sugar real quick. Oh, actually, my blood sugar is kind of perfect. 125. Oh well. Where were we going again? Oh, to Whiskey Cat. Oh god, there's a lot of people over here. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Feels like you asked me to bring 5 years ago. Is that? 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Nakara. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. That would be Ishtola. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? There she sits in all her lovely glory. Prior to her looking like, Master Matoya, as she calls herself. Yistola is concerned for your well-being. Ma'am, you have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism, as had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Basically, she's saying I would have probably fussed somebody out. Yistola, Maho. Oh my goodness. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Blah, 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 blah. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. Whiskey cat. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Nakara has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense of hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaw of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit to the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Nakara with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Nakara, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Oh, of course. Hang on, we got the goblin. We got the goblin.
Wily Uplander's talentful plans maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman.
I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags Nakaramaho and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Is this confirmation that Makote Purr? I don't know. Like, I read it as if it was like Eartha Kitt trying to read, Catwoman's voice lines or something. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Nakaramaho, Titan's Bane. Nakaramaho, Titan's Bane. Yay! Y'shtola, you did well. Is what that nod said. Now what? The bronze-skinned beauty. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually get to sit down and eat. I really need them to purr. I mean, Hrothgars do it too. But when Hrothgars do it, it's not like the gently soft feathering purring that you would expect from a kitty cat or a kitten. It's like freaking tiger growling, rumbling vibrations that just shake you to the core when they do it. When will Makote and Rothgar get purr emotes? How would you do that? I mean, it's already awesome that male Makotes like wiggle their ears and they pop their paws up when they do the little like a back emote. How would you do a purr? Shamani, you're being completely dwarfed by that Edward person. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Luminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Oh, hang on.
Deadly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflot cannot be coming to rescue this time.
Oh, of course, he would be over here with the ladies. Ah, Nakara, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonal sends his regards. Who else am I missing? Whiskey Cat and the Purr Man. Actually, I think the closest visually to that would be the content facial emote. Probably. Let's just go all the way and have them get on all fours and rub against people's legs. No. Just no. You are a veteran of countless battles, Nakara, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Stands there with hands on his hips. You are kind to indulge them, Nakara. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to even begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Just like stroke my beard as I concoct evil schemes, be the masterman behind my villainous plans to take over the world. We can't go full furry? That's not furry, that is feral. There's a very distinctive difference. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake and Upper Lanasia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who has once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations that I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you for the 4th location. I realize that this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent to our method. And thus, we go to Bronze Lake. I see you, Squish. I see you. When did we get that as an emote? That lightning scared me. It always feels weird when you get this weather where it's very humid and it's thundering and there's lightning all over the place, but yet there's no rain. That always feels weird to me. Oh, it's up there. Oh, this guy. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Yes, sir. So I heard from a Takeshi there might be a cosplay coming up. I haven't had the chance to check the channel to see what the next up and coming event is, to update the website and stuff, but that may very well be the case. Smells like Grolt might show up again. I love the fact that you chose the word smells to explain that. Years ago, when we was weighing, I don't even know what kind of accent to give you, dude, up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beast man Aetherite. See? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which is claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Nakara. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back, darling. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that had us thinking. I mean, the Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one. Even if there were aetherite shards in the depth of Ogamaro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, my love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us out, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happened to be, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to, It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. You are, lass, don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Well, you know them dwarves, they stink of booze. Grolt, quite the large one for a dwarf, I might add, can drink the lot of the others under the table quite often. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, that snuck up. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite, eh? If it ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Nothin' you can't handle, mind. Oh shit, who are you? Hi. And away we go. I don't know what this song is, but I kind of like it. Purple Skies. I'm touching it. So this is the Aetherite the company here is used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalima speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Nakara. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time I do, you will be on your own. Nothing I can't handle, honey. Now let's see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Who wants to do Titan? My arm itches. Here we go. Let's see. What options do I get as a... Oh, that's right. This is story mode. It's only a 4-person. I was like, where's the rest of my party? Do we want to do it with our self-same company of heroes, the NPCs? As I completely just dwarf them in my level 90. All right. Oh, we're level synced. I didn't even think about that when I queued in. All right, group. Let's do this. See what happens. Wow, that actually hurt a little. Woo! I actually get heat blast this time. Save the thaumaturge. Kaboom! Oh, that was easy enough. Where? Oh, I was about to say, where's our thaumaturge? Lancer just shows up last minute. Honey, where have you been? Have I been your replacement? Oh, you're not going to be in this company too much longer if I keep sticking around, aren't you? Huh, huh, huh. Okay, I'm going to stop being mean now. Oh my god. Ooh, y'all, I got sleepy all of a sudden. Rendezvous with Y'shtola at Camp Bronze Lake. I also know I kind of like started the stream early today. I went with 7 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. Mostly because I wanted to try to fit in as much of the new game plus content as I possibly could. But also, like with the way that I'm feeling, I kind of want to go to bed early. Not because tired. Speak of the devil. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss your next steps. And she just completely disappeared. Oh, we're on part 4? Hold up. Let's go to duty, new game plus. Yeah, we're on part 4 now. So we are more than halfway done. With the hard-won aid of the company of heroes, the adventurer succeeds in vanquishing Titan, the Lord of Crags, and though she arrives too late to aid in the battle, Y'shtola chances to discover that the Garlean Empire is in league with the Ascians, an unsettling revelation that serves to compound the intrigue. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the higher commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Nakara. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Dun da da da. Where's this person at? Limsa! Yeah, I kind of gave up on the fact of running and riding mounts to all the locations we need to run to. We're going to be spending the next 3 years just running around on mounts to get from position A to position B if I keep that up. So we're going to change that up a little. We are going to the aft castle. The ass castle? No, the aft castle. There you are. I was like, I know I talked to this person before. Thank you for coming, Naka. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan? Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Thank y'all. Y'all are recognizing me for the hero I truly am and that you have yet to know about because I end up saving the entire universe. Pray return to the Waking Sands. This is Menphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomaro unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's downfall. You can look forward to the hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Return to the Waking Sands. Right there, top right corner, under my duty list. Oh, there's Ignis. He's doing this part of the quest too. And might as well teleport. Screw it. To Horizon. Log Horizon. Oh, speaking of Ignis, he's right there. Don't mind us, just casually passing you by. Whoosh. At this rate, I'm just going to end up inviting him to the free company. If I can. Is that even possible? Boom. Nope, he's on a free trial. I tried. Why is there a bunch of people standing outside? You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a priest? Or pasty? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. Oh my god, please tell me this is not the scene that I think may be coming up. Oh, this may be the scene. Oh my god, dead people everywhere. Oh my god, there's really dead people everywhere. Oh my god. Everything's overturned. Oh god. I remember this part of the story, but like actually seeing it all over again is starting to hit me. All the lights are out, and oh my god, even more dead people. No. Neuroxia. Oh god. Are you okay? Staff is still here. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Don't die. Don't die, little Neuroxia. No. That was the last thing she said on the link shell. Livia. I forgot she was the one who did this. Oh my god, look at Tatsu. She's absolutely terrified. God, I had forgotten about this. Oh my God, I forgot how much fortitude this bitch had. Fucking bullet right beside the head. Ah. No, Noraxia. And they just kill everybody. You can still hear them stabbing people in the background. Oh my God, I forgot how dark this got. Olivia, you need help. I really, really forgot how demented she was. Oh my God. Walking one. Walking one, Minfilia. Ask this one too. Something. In case walking one return, this one was to say, at church, Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Don't die! No! Sad face. So sad. Neuroxia. Just dot dot dot. Is there anything else in this room? That's a negative. I know. It's so sad. Like, I remember my reaction at this point in the game. I was just like jaw on floor. Like, did this really happen? Like, the entire time. Having, oh God, reliving it is, yeah, there's the guy she shot right there. Oh my God. And this scene has such a unique interactable spot that if you see people reacting to it, you just know where they're what? Where they are in the story. I think I understood what you were trying to say there at the end. That spot right outside. Yeah. 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 I know. Right there beside the staircase in between the wall where they have to pick up the yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about. I It's also really creepy how they just turn off all the lights in the building and it's like all dark and spooky in here. Like, this is not okay. Oh, that's right. We're going to somewhere like completely different. Like Camp Drybone. I couldn't stop myself from teleporting, but I was about to go to that location that we were just talking about. The church. The church of Marcus. Something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do, anything at all, you only need ask for help. Father, call down divine vengeance upon those approaching my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know the wild roses are dead. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Gonna do the lurks? Okay. I'm gonna keep drumming my way through this story and try to get as much done as possible. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? I sense the Final Fantasy II reference there. There may be. I don't know FF2 lore though, so I have no idea. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. Oh, I have known her since she was a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Marcus! If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a horrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Nakara. Do you understand? Yes, father. He's still wearing the goggles under the hood. That's a freaking dead giveaway. Hello? Excuse me, Nakara, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horoscope, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial, whatever. There is something familiar about it, but I just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone and my steed to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I thought that was Ignis for a second. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? I keep wanting to say pliers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I've got coin. Dolls balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. You're hot. And we just got ripped off. Or where's the Stinian when you need him? Ooh, excuse me. Have you brought the tools I requested? This. Oops. And this. Something occurred. Ooh. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Naka. This was a mistake. Please give the horoscope to Sister Alunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Again, I have no idea what that word is. Sister! Oh god, the fact that you can hear the flies buzzing around in a graveyard is not okay. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to the man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passage of time? Mayhap there are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Are you getting suspicious? I recognize you now, Naka. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. And this is where we have to go back and help pick up the dead bodies. Dorian Izel, are you on a free trial? You are not. If they actually accept the invitation to the free company, I'm going to kind of laugh. Because the only reason I sent the invite was to see if they were free trial or not. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim 'em, so off to the lich yard they go. So sad. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damn Imperials. I was the one that discovered them, sir. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you have just one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of those folk are starting to turn. Oh my god. I forgot how bad this was. Look at, oh my god, no! All the dead bodies. And this is the location that me and Drake was talking about. When people are like gathered up in this little corner, you know exactly what they're doing and what part of the story they're at. Just a big old Rogan man. And I stuff him in my pocket. So sad. And like you at this point, you're kind of like getting emotionally involved because you're actually having to carry the bodies of your dead comrades to the hearse, for the lack of a better term. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Carried all those bodies in just one trip. Oh my god. So morbid. I hate it. Killed them all. Without even a second thought. And then Noroxia. Oh my god. This beautiful, beautiful sylph. It only took me 2 seconds to pick up Noroxia. Where everybody else was like a 10-second processing, if not more. Wow. Bring out your dead. I mean... Yeah, Noroxia is like its own independent flower all on its own. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's off to become fertilizer. And they're all just stacked on top of each other. This is so Black Plague. I hate it. Look at all their little dead faces. So sad. This makes me feel really weird about having this as a mount now. Like, I don't think I want to use this mount anymore. For a very good reason. God, look how much bigger it is. Jesus. Even if I get, like, right on top of it. Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm just being dumb. Anywho, let's go back to Drybone. The potato could have gone in a soup or something. Koi, no! It's growing spuds. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Thank you. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. Noroxia! It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. She gave me the dead body of Noroxia. I'm gonna cry. I'm about to put like some bourbon in my Coke. After this, I need some reconciliation. Get me some rum. Kamuxio, I come with the saddest of news. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Sad face, sad face, sad face. Noroxia? But this one does not understand. Oh, they're crying. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Tell them the whole story of how everybody got murdered. So not only Noroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well? Noroxia. Noroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noroxia at the end. Tell this one that Noroxia was brave. Tell this one that Noroxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Here, here. Can you imagine just an army of all these little fluttering leaf people just coming up to fight the Garleans, and they're just kind of looking at them like, what? Kind of like everybody's reaction when they first meet the Moon Bunnies. That's why I don't go to the salad bar. Could you imagine though, introducing the concept of a salad bar to the sylphs? My God, that would probably start a war within itself. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions from the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Nakara. But there's more story that I have to do, and more New Game Plus. Marcus! Remember who you are, please. I'm not imagining it, Nakara. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside with me, please? It'll only take a moment. And what am I looking for again? Whee! Whee! Bam! Deleted. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a Graha wannabe! I'm gonna hug him. Because his name's Graha Free Hugs. You were attacked. Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want from me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father... excuse me. Allude must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Sir, even though you're only 5 feet apart from each other, heavens forfend that such a thing would happen on holy grounds. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possession? He was Garlean. Ooh, is that the post-Moogle outfit for the Chocobo? That's cute. This is Garlean Steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Cutscene. I think the sylphs might be able to differentiate between which lettuce is sentient or not. True. Alphino? Sounding pretentious as always. Marcus is like, what? He's hiding something. That name, it rung a bell. And that's when the old man preacher knew that he could not secure or protect him anymore. You could tell just from that like visual look between them that they had developed a relationship, and he's like a father letting go of his child, and it's so sad. What did I just say? What did I just say? It was like a child. Ah! Levelure, Levelure. I can't ever say their last name right. Levelure. It's time for Sid to become the daddy. He's got to like rediscover himself first, though. It's like coming out of the closet for the first time. Wait, you didn't say something about food? I zoned out. I did have a Subway sandwich earlier that had lettuce on it. He's just got to take one look at Nero. Look, that's a complex that Nero has a problem with. That's not Sid himself. That's just Nero, where he's got an inferiority complex. And every time that he does get any type of recognition or attention from Sid, he's just like, oh, fucking stars align. Where is your airship, Sid? Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. I hate how condescending this voice actor for Alphino sounds. He sounds so pretentious and I hate it. But that's what makes him such an actual person in the end of everything. Like he starts off so pretentious and so condescending and like I am better than thou and everybody else that walks on the face of this realm. Especially with the way that he speaks and the way that he talks to people. But he does have this very like nobilistic, if not self-righteous, goal ideal that he wants to go after, which over time, in conjunction with that, I'm beeping, he rediscovers himself. He rediscovers compassion and how to relate and understand other people. And, it wasn't so much just a change of voice actor that made him sound a lot more amenable to those particular personality traits, but just his character development over time, tripping up over his own feet, being betrayed by his organization that he made, and everything else in between, the loss and the trauma that he endured and suffered, just it all was part of his character development. A lot, yes, exactly. He did a lot of growing up, not in height, but a lot of growing up in character. That is for sure. I don't know. I feel like they did get taller. Because I feel like, especially in this cutscene right here, right now, he seems a lot shorter than what he does in current, like in Walker. There's the Sid we all know and love. Which is so funny that you say that, Coit, because I went from like kind of a short, or no, my Makote was more like in the mid range. I think it was towards the upper end of the spectrum. He wasn't the tallest, but he was a semi tall Makote. And then of course, when I went Hrothgar, I went as short as possible, as short as it would let me go, and still significantly many inches taller than what my Makote was. Sid, engineer me a sandwich. We got to find his airship first. And yes, Koi, in terms of being a Hrothgar, I cannot be any smaller than what I am currently. I am the shortest allowable height for Hrothgar. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be at last found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Naka. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It stands that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpent station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, and Sid, Nakata. And off to the North Shroud. Wait. I want to talk to him. Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. Did you just make an excuse for yourself, Alphino? I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. Pretentious little shit. A Gubu wall flew into Coerthas? Not quite. The Enterprise. I've heard of that name before, but where? He's still trying to piece his mind back together. Poor man. As an adventurer, you are familiar with guild leaves, yes? If so, you have likely seen our saint Adama Landama for his wealth and munificence. were such that some guild leaves now bear his likeness. A strange state of affairs, though, that a church bearing the name of a rich saint should now be overrun with the poor who come to bury their dead. That is kind of ironic. Not gonna lie. I also found out in a YouTube video today, and I know this is like completely left field and off the wall, but there is a plant called I think it's called the Haywood Weed, that secretes sap that if it touches you, if it gets on your skin, it's not directly toxic by itself. It will not harm you, but if it is exposed to sunlight or specifically UV radiation, it does a chemical transformation that basically makes whatever dermal tissue that is touching super and extremely photosensitive. So if you ever get that sap on you and you walk outside or get exposed to sunlight by some form or measure, it will make you burn like super inflamed, mega blistering sunburn. Random factoid for Naka's public service announcement for today. Is there aught I can assist you with? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship. I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coorthus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Violent Farts at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Spinning boulder skin. That's a name. Do you have... He does not have an FC. Oh, I am totally going the wrong way. $12,000 SP, yeah, negative 12 or 1200 rather, 1200 SPF. For real, it basically has the opposite effect of sunscreen. You have come in search of Violent Farts. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coorthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coorthus. The astrologers of the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamon descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now that they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Words are hard. I can just literally run right through the map right here. Dun, 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 dun. I need to research this plant and see where it grows naturally because it sounds vampire-ish. It grows actually all over the place. I don't know what the frequency of growth is, like how easily it would be to find, but I know that they said it pretty much grows all over North America. There's also another plant called, I think it's the bloodroot flower, where if you cut any part of the flower, whether it be the stem, the petal, the thorns, or whatever it may be, it will start to bleed. Like the sap is a very rich dark red color, just like blood, which is why it's called the bloodroot flower. If it touches you, if that sap gets on you, it literally causes the tissue it comes in contact with to go necrotic. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dorinda? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! If we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium, do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, then what do you want? Helone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use of you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandal, as is mine. Easy enough. He was in trouble. Bandits? If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I helped. I contributed. Offer me information, please. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmil. Edmil? Edamel? Edamele? Edame? I don't know. Anima. What an ambush. 10 for 10 would attempt again. Interesting hat. The gentleman comes in search of an airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir whatchamacallit be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer for Lamort up ahead. This freaking tall tower of endless steps. If you ever want to get your exercise, just work here. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor G-Man, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. I was not. You must be one of the ones who rescued whatchamacallit's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corinthus 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corinthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Thanks. I was not aware you aided Hal's whatchamacallit in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Boo! You suck. Command unavailable in New Game Plus. What? You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of here. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixel in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Oh, I remember this guy. We're just gonna fall. Whee! Squish. There he be. He looks quite frightened. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to death. Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of house whatchamacall cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. This is how you get killed. Come back. I wonder if it would be quicker to go into the top. Everybody who works here would be like, how the fuck? The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House whatchamacallit is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Porcupine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House whatchamacallit carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. What a conniving little person you are. I like you. Oop, 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 oop. I fell. Who am I supposed to talk to? There you are. I forgot this was even a building you can go inside. It's a Yavel, but not a Yavel. This is true. You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? You conniving little idiot. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. My throat is getting parched. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hollanday, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Dun, 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 dun. I find it ironic that it was Livia who shot up everybody in the Waking Sands, and yet I'm riding around on her mount. That was easy. Alright, I did as you asked. I got the things. Have you good tidings to share? This, and this. God's bless you, fiend. Friend, I said fiend. It's all here, every last... but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hollandaise is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hollanday. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Excuse me? I will conduct my own investigation then, thanks. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only, as he speaks to me across the room. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hollandaise for years prior to the calamity. You must go to the Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go. My pretty kitty, look at it, it's pretty. Oh, this house. I remember this place. There you are. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Oh my god, that is such a horrible, horrible thing to say. I see Sir Carrot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this only will add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for your deed. Tell me what it is you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him the letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Hoshafont! I'm gonna cry. This is how the game gets me. Makes me emotional. Ah, the shields. My god. No, Hoshafont! I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. I don't. Ah! The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. No. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to those events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Hoshafont, I can't handle this relationship with you again. This is not okay. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Neen of my... I don't know. I don't know. Lady Ninny of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Hollandaise, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Dullenday? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmol. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Meeting Hashifan again has scrambled my brain. I can no longer function properly. I'm broken. Nanny. Oh, I remember her. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? She's so pretty. I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one... Oh, I'm tangled. Hang on. How did I... What? I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay. Everything's okay. I think I just gathered the last memory I needed for my relic weapon. Hey, grats! For... Like, what step are you on? Like, what version of the relic are you currently in possession of? Oh, goodness. The topic of everyone's lips these days will what become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hollandaise have been found guilty of hearsay in recent days. Rumors. It's like the Bridgerton social scandal. Space Will! God, I haven't been inside this building in forever. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hashafan? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of hearsay have thrown House Hollandaise into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Thank you. I stopped paying attention a year ago. Oh no. Oh god, I just binged Bridgerton. It's kind of addicting, I'm not gonna lie. They did a really, really good job on that story. I never read the books though. My partner read the books, and he said there's a lot of comparisons that can be made for both good and bad, and as far as the TV series go. But he said like the second season tried to smash too many books into the same like series of events, and it kind of muddled the details and the story of everything going on. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hashafant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor whatchamacall arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hashafant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Wow, you kind of need a attitude adjustment. Ooh, la hee! Oh my goodness! Jex Mix with a party of 17. How y'all do? Are y'all good? Are y'all doing good? Hello, hello, and welcome. Drake, if I could get a shout out for Jex Mix over here. Please and thank you. Actually, I think Drake is lurking, so let me do the shout out. I'm talking to somebody that's not even there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm trying to type your handle over here, and I'm just, my fingers are not working with the keyboard. There we go. That's the shout out I wanted to do. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so I gotta ask, what were you doing in Final Fantasy XIV today? Because I am 100% fully addicted to this game, and I honestly, guys, don't know how to play anything else. Mod check. Look, I still consider myself a very small time streamer. I only really have 2 active mods, and a lot of times they have to step away for IRL reasons, so I end up self modding sometimes. Oh, but yes, please, please tell me about your experiences in Final Fantasy 14 today. How was the stream? Working on Endwalker MSQ. Both congratulations and my condolences at the same time for that. But still spent a good time at the Gold Saucer today. Ooh, there's a 1-800 number for that if you get stuck at the Gold Saucer for too long. I think it has something to do with gambling, but just saying. Look, I got friends that will literally spend countless, not hours, but days upon days in the Gold Saucer and do nothing else. Literally play no other part of the game. Just consistently doing all the mini games and the gates and events that happen in the Gold Saucer. That's their purpose for living in Final Fantasy 14. I know I have a problem. Thank you for the follow. It's true though. It's true. The lottery has me. I will not lie. When it comes to the lottery tickets, the mini Cactpot and the weekly Cactpot, I do it religiously. Like every single day, I'm getting my tickets. For the large Cactpot, I'm making sure I'm trying to be there every Saturday to pick up my tickets and see if I come even close to winning anything at all. Thank y'all for the follows, y'all. That is going towards my goal of hitting 500 followers, and I really do appreciate that. But for the problem that you have with the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy 14, just all of 14 is my problem. I have a serious, honest to God's real addiction to this game. And thank you again for the follows, y'all. But just to kind of give a little introduction for myself, of course, I am Nakarumi, the one-winged healer. I almost exclusively stream Final Fantasy 14. I have been playing Final Fantasy 14 since it was still in beta. I was one of the beta testers for Final Fantasy 14, and I have been hooked to it ever since. Literally day one subscribed and have been stuck on this game ever since that time. So I definitely have played it beginning to end, every aspect of the game, every patch, every remake. I've done it all. Oh, Marcus, you've been that too. See, and that's just the tribute to this being such a good game. It is so hard to not give it credit. It's the reason why it's one of the, of course, the leading MMO in the gaming franchise right now. And, I feel like I need to kind of pet World of Warcraft on the head and be like, it's okay, honey, it's okay. But, Final Fantasy's kind of sort of blown you out of the water here. Sorry, but not sorry. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Anonymous, where we are all addicted to this game. And we're not ashamed of it. Like, at all. It's like, this is not a problem. This is a fully, we are committed to this issue, this addiction. The beta days were something. Were they not? I remember I was a redheaded cat girl when I started beta because male Makotes did not exist in beta. Cat boys were not a thing back then. Remember waiting a week to get our home release because they didn't expect so many people to pick it up? Oh my gosh. You are really taking it down memory lane right now. Started playing 2 years ago and I love it so much. There's just so much to do in Final Fantasy 14. Not only is it such a successful JRPG just as it is alone, not even considering the social aspect, not even considering the massive multiplayer online experience, just as a JRPG, it is a fantastical story. It is engaging, enthralling, literally takes you through a roller coaster of emotions at every turn. Maybe not so much in like the beginning of A Realm Reborn, because that's actually what we're doing today. Is we're playing New Game Plus, and we are just now getting to Camp Dragonhead, where we meet Hoshafant God rest his soul. Spoilers. Just meeting Hashafat for the first time. Literally, I was standing in the building where he's located in Camp Dragonhead, and I had to stop myself before even talking to the character because it's like I have to meditate for a second to prepare myself to talk to this man because I'm about to have an emotional breakdown. I was not okay for a few seconds there. So looking it up, I'm on the Delubrium Reginae step of the relic. What a shame. Catboys are why I'm here. Yeah, beta did not have catboys when the game was in testing. It wasn't until that game was actually officially released that male Makotes were a thing. So of course, I changed to a cat boy when I actually started officially playing the game. And I think it was my third iteration of Naka that I actually stuck with that particular character and played the rest of the game. So this character that I'm currently playing the game on right now, that is not the scene I wanted to switch to. I've had this guy for years upon years upon years. Yes, he's a Hrothgar now. He started off as a male Makote, but I've only used a Fantasia on my character twice. 2 times total in my entire career of Final Fantasy XIV. And if I pull up my playtime, we are looking at 1,040 days, 9 hours, and 32 minutes of online time with this specific character. Final Fantasy has good story, Peepo noted. Rip, too soon. I know, when Hashafant gets involved in anything, everything is too soon. He's such a good man. I wasn't obsessed with Catboys until I started playing this game. Thank you, Yoshi P. I've got to get some sleep. Hope you have an awesome stream. Well, thank you so much, Marcus. Do sleep well. Get some good rest. Thanks for the follow and popping in. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 11? Yes, I have. But it was to the degree and to the effect that I feel like I should honestly answer that question with a no. Because the only reason I played Final Fantasy 11 was during one of their, like within the past couple of years, they had a promotional event that was going on. One of my friends who also plays 14 basically got me a subscription to 11, and I went into the game to play with him. Completely different interface, and that game literally has no guidepost whatsoever. I had no clue what I was doing in that game. So I only played as long as he like spoon fed me on how to play the game. And then after he either moved on to something else or lost interest in it, so did I. Not to say that 11's not a good game and has a good story, but just the gameplay and the interface, I couldn't stick with it. I've been Rose since beta and never used a Fanta. See, that's what I'm talking about. I know. Yeah, Coit knows. Because Coit, you also played with us for a little while, if I'm not mistaken, with 11, didn't you? Because I think I was trying to, of course, go my stereotypical healer route and try to play a white mage with a mixture of red mage in there, I think. I don't remember. You're mistaken, and you have not. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember who all did it, because Gil, for those of y'all who know who Gil is, but Gil was the one that got me into the game. Sarada also played with us, and I want to say there was one other person, and I can't remember who it was. First 4 years of Final Fantasy XI was best experience. They completely revamped the game and changed it completely. It's not the same game whatsoever. I was on Asura on 11. I have only used the single Fantasia they gave us for completing A Realm Reborn to go from Cat Girl to Cat Boy. The first time, which was the free one that I got to, the first time I used the Fantasia was to literally change my skin tone on my male Makote 1 shade darker. I gave my Makote a tan. That's what I did with my first Fantasia. I kid you not. I looked at my Makote and just one day I was randomly like, you know what? He's really pasty and really pale. Let's darken his skin a little bit. And I use my Fantasia to change nothing else but his skin tone. Funny enough, I only played 11 for 4 years, stopped playing in 2007. I used my first free one to change my hair as a Here. Oh god, that was before Jadalyn and the Crystal Bell was a thing, wasn't it? If I ever got one again, I would change my patron deity. Or deity. I always say that word wrong. I think mine is it Thaliac? Well, I can't check because I'm in conversation. Oh, Hashafont, don't make me cry. Seems the Holy Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Okay, now I can check. I am Thaliac, the scholar. I should have known that because that's the huge statue that they have in Old Charlayan. Just repair my gear on the fly. My first Fantasia, I gave my cat girl a nose job, and that was it. You know what? I don't blame you for that one bit at all. Obviously, my second Fantasia was me changing into a Hrothgar. Because obviously not cat boy, but now cat man. But yeah, those are the only two Fantasias I've ever used in Final Fantasy XIV. It does. It really does. I felt the same way when I used my first Fantasia just to darken my skin tone a little bit. Like it, at least to me, it made my Makote significantly more attractive in my view. Ah, this is the conversation that leads us towards Stone Vigil. Because we have to go north to where the dragons are. As that fate just spawns. Savara's Fall. Why am I running? Not to brag, but I think my Catboy is perfect. Look, I think that's one of the things that makes Final Fantasy XIV so attractive is the fact that you can build your character in your best perspective. Like, I consider my Hrothgar to be extremely attractive and adorable. And between the outfits and the different like accessories and everything that I can do with him, just it makes me happy. There you are, Francel. Who goes there? And dead. OP. Aid Francel's Knights. Oh, there's more people here. Actually, let me kind of take that back. When I made my Makote, I tried to fashion him in the best image of myself. Even though, you know, I don't have cat ears and a tail or fur, or much fur, I should quote unquote say, I still try to envision Naka as me. And I kind of did the same thing with my Hrothgar, but, you know, of course, it's hard to interpret me as a human and then try to figure out what would I look like as a Hrothgar. You know, I don't want him to be like head to toe white fur. Just it doesn't feel right. So I don't know. From my mental eye, if I envisioned myself as a Hrothgar, that's what Naka is. Even though I find a bunch of other Hrothgar with different styles and different colors very attractive. I feel like I'm about to get in this super soapbox of talking about, you know, how you view yourself versus what you view as attractive, because they do not have to be mutually or exclusively the same thing. Like, my style, my looks, my body type is not what I find attractive. But I do understand and realize that other people find it attractive, and I can find appreciation in that. But what I personally find attractive is, you know, something that's more of like a huskier build, or, you know, has definitely a much larger BMI ratio than what I do. I like bears, to put it simply. What can I say? I like bears. That is an adorable emote, and I freaking love it. That is cute as heck. Mine are not nearly as cute. They're just Naka's face. I'm going the wrong way. I love emotes so much. That banana. It's a banana. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's just like, I can hear the Zelda, like when you find an item in a chest or something, you know, that little uptone when you lift the item above your head because you found something. That's what I'm hearing and envisioning with that emote with the banana above your head. Dun da da da. Being a bi cat boy in my fantasy life makes me quite happy, which is what you're saying totally makes sense because I quite literally only ever date kind of rugged bi men. Yeah, and that's just kind of part of, I don't want to necessarily say being human, but human nature or just the nature of people, nature of a person. Um, you know, finding attraction in something that is not identical to yourself. Which, alternatively, if you do find attraction to something that is identical to yourself, that could also be interpreted as being extremely narcissistic. So there is that too. I'm a bear and also tend to prefer other bears, but I still nitpick about my own body. And you know what? We're always going to be our own worst critic because, on some level or degree, we are always going to be somewhat preoccupied, at least on a subconscious level, of what other people think about us, no matter how much of a, not give a damn that we may have. And again, it's just hardwired into us. So we're always going to be precarious about some feature or some part of ourselves. My biggest thing with me right now is, right currently I basically have a buzz cut with my hair, but I used to have long, luxurious, practically Thor hair that would come like all the way down to halfway down my chest. I loved it. It was beautiful. It was one of my favorite parts and features about myself. And then there was this horrible, unfortunate shaving accident that caused me to break down like Britney Spears and completely shave my head. And ever since, it's just been that way. So I miss my hair. I really do miss it. And every time I look in the mirror, that's one of the thoughts that crosses my mind. But on the positive side, the silver lining of that is I'm not spending like 60, 70, sometimes $180 on hair care products every month. So that's a nice change of pace. Nor does it take me like 45 minutes just to take care of my hair when I go through my morning routine. I can literally take 30 minutes to take a shower and get ready, where with my long hair and everything I did to like treat it during the day, it would take me an hour and a half. It probably sounds weird, but being bi is tough. I can only seem to date other bi people. I guess I can see that and maybe understand that. Because if I was to break it down into like all technicality, I'm bi as well. I have a very large, heavy-handed preference for men in particular, but there are types of women that I am also extremely attracted to. So is it possible for me to date and have a relationship with a woman? Completely. Is the probability for it very high? Not really. But I do remember being in a hetero relationship, more than one actually, where my bisexuality did kind of come with a bit of a stipulation in the relationship, and apparently, at least with that particular person that I was with at the time, created some kind of trust issues, which really translated more into insecurities, but still at the end of the day, it boiled down to trust issues, and ultimately the relationship didn't last. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found, but there's a complication. It's in the possession of a man declared as a heretic. Ooh, there's a friend nearby. It's a spar in a maid's outfit. Oh my god. I don't know why, but that kind of sort of reminds me of Black Butler. Also, Naka, you alright? Your voice is kind of off deeper than what I'm used to. Oh, Koi! I forgot I had it running. I have voice mod happening right now.
So if I turn it off, I sound completely different.
Yeah, I forgot I actually had it running. But it was one of the newer features that voice mod came out with where it just like very naturally kind of lowers your voice. It's called the romantic. And it's like, I like this one. I actually like it a lot. So I forgot to turn it off. But I was also using it earlier because when I was doing voices, like voice acting for the characters, whenever I got to Brayflox, talking to Brayflox All Talks, I was using
This voice to talk as the goblin.
I'm similar. I'm attracted to masculinity. Words are hard. I'm attracted to masculinity in general, regardless of gender, but that obviously tends to lean more heavily towards men, which, of course, statistically runs more common in men, as it usually is genderly, is that even a word? Genderly associated with men? Spar, I don't know what you're attempting to do, but why you're half naked in the snow is very concerning. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, somebody get this man some help. He's literally trying to freeze himself on purpose out here. Where's my next quest? Oh, right here. I don't know why I ran away. We've got to prove Lord Frenzel's innocence. Because somebody tried to frame him for being a heretic, apparently. Don't you know I have a house close by? Are you talking about your Imperium house? I'm still upset. I lost the bid on the mansion that I was going for. But there is still a mansion that is available. I'm not even going to talk about where it is because I don't want competition. But there is a mansion available elsewhere that I'm now gunning for. I'm just waiting for them to reopen bids for housing again so I can actually put my bid in for the house. If there were more tomboy women in Final Fantasy XIV, I'd be smitten. All we really have is Merylwood, though, and she's basically like when a punk turns 30 and gets a job as a cop. What? I have never heard Merylwood described in such a manner, and I kind of love it. That is fantastic. I'm sorry, but every time I hear or think about Merylwood, the only thought that crosses my mind is that I just really hope whatever like two-sided tape that she is using to keep her dress, her top in place, because just one wrong move and it's just gonna be titties popping out everywhere. Like, I'm sorry, but that's what it looks like every time I see her. I made a whole damn spreadsheet scouting every medium plot in Imperium for my FC. Luckily, we got one and didn't get hit by the bug. Thank goodness. Yeah, that zero bug really sucked for people that were gunning for certain houses. But yeah, I was number 7 out of the lottery tickets for the house that I was aiming for, and number 5 won. And of course, in the first round of open bids, every single personal large sold. Every last one. She was all like, I was a cool pirate, but now I go on racist tirades about the beast tribes and secretly hope they die. Oh my god. But where's the lie? I know. I'm not doing any voice acting or readovers for these lines. I'm kind of just wanting to get to the juicy stuff. We're barely just first meeting Hoshafant and not even really on the best friendly relations with him. We're still more of an acquaintance, but there's so much back and forth in A Realm Reborn. Apathetic porter. That's a word I haven't seen used in a while. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hollandaise shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Well, you know, obviously you've already doctored these. Nothing. No. Oh, I found one hidden. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But there's like 2 of them right here, sir. But that's impossible. Once the knights at Whitebrim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshafant, I will not be held accountable for this. Which means that somebody else planted the evidence. Does New Game Plus work for leveling alt classes? No. New Game Plus does not afford you any experience whatsoever. It simply just allows you to relive the conversations, the quest lines, the when I say experience, I'm not talking about the actual like experience points, but just the experience of going through the story again. But no, you get no rewards, no experience, no gear, anything at all. It's just literally story progression and nothing else. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? We found evidence. More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollanday's reputation, because I don't know how to say their name. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Because somebody's trying hard to, what's the word I'm looking for? Frame this man. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hollandaise were heretics. I'm going to pause every time I see that word. At last, we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to Inquisitor Briggy? Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okay. What I'm really excited though for playing New Game Plus over is getting to see the differences in how the story is now versus what it was like 10 years ago. Because the last time I did this story, it was like current day game content. Like there was nothing past the base game of A Realm Reborn. So everything was still fresh. It was still new. It was the first iteration of the dungeons, the fights, the mechanics. So everything was still fresh off the press as far as the content of the game at that time. Whereas today, they've had over a decade to consolidate and refine all of the content in A Realm Reborn. So I've definitely noticed a lot of differences. It's really not bad at all now. In comparison, I still feel like there is a lot of filler in between, just kind of sprinkled in with important details. I still feel like there's a lot of conversational bits, a lot of back and forth that could be minimized in A Realm Reborn just from what little I've done thus far. Upon replaying New Game Plus, but in comparison to what it was like on day one, when the game was just released and brand new, they have cut out so much. It is so much better than what it used to be. What is it, my child? Lord Hoshafant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gandalf presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. That's a witch trial. That doesn't make it any better. That means he dies either way. This is not okay. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by to allow an innocent man to die. Nakara, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gandalf in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. And away we go. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Gotta love the Final Fantasy 15 car. So awesome. Oh, there's a fight. I remember this fight. I was so undergeared the first time I did this. Wait, if I go over here first, does it spawn the fight? Oh, it just takes me directly into the duty instance. Okay, okay. Of course we're going to do it at normal difficulty. I wish there was a hard mode. Francel, there is something. I guess when I took my last swig of water, it got in my beard. Joacin Shalomond Francel de Hollandaise. That's a mouthful. You stand accused of heresy against the heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you shall strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Which means I die, or Francel dies, either way. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hoshafant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Hoshafant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harshafont arrives, Nakara, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I get to go pew-pew? Oh wait, I need to kill a healer. Wow, that healer died really fast. Oh my god. Even with the level sync, I'm super OP for this. Lord Hashafant on his mighty chocobo steed. Oh! I can throw out my turret. Where the hell did this wyvern come from? Kill the healer! Ooh, why is the wyvern invulnerable? Excuse me? We have discovered the true culprit. I see you've been mocking us the entire time. Yeah, I really haven't had any reason to change. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. Honestly, the reason why I've been mocking us the entire time is because I really like the outfit I got from Agalea. But this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hollandaise. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? The rosary I just picked up? By the Fury, a rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshafont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corythus, Nakara. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hoshafont, I have not the words to express my... Well, I don't think Francel would sound that boisterous. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Have we been any slower, you'd have jumped out of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hollandaise. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Naka. Praise visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I love my glasses so much on my character. They look so cute. What I do not love is this song that is currently playing. We're going to fix that. I keep running across the same people, because I think they're doing the same storyline that I am. You look well, Nakara. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his Waverin. House Portents and House Hollandaise shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. And he just drops conversation like middle of the way. Did you get to the bloody banquet yet? No, not yet. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Can we turn off the voice? I keep forgetting it's there.
It's unnerving. I'm sorry. I just really enjoyed like the deep baritone that it gave. I was kind of in love with it. Discomposed Cataloger. That's a title. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corythus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came in from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hoshafant, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend a few? In any case, I have done my part, and I shall pray for your success. I got used to it, honestly, and totally doesn't fit you, but I like it. I told him earlier it sounded like his balls finally dropped. Look. Okay. The bass was kind of awesome. Mama sang bass, daddy sang tenor. So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House... I forgot what I was calling Dullandays. Or Dullahand? I don't know. I will write a letter to Lord Dullahand of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Ooh, excuse me. I wish you well in your journeys, Naka. May Halone guide you. Until we meet again, Hoshafant, please don't walk into any pointy, sharp objects in the near future. Just saying. These things really do kind of make me feel like a god. Just flying around on the flaming wheels off a chariot. Wonderful to see you again, Nakra. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollandaise. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Dullahand instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words would carry much weight with Lord Drillmont? Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hollandaise have yet been unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I'm in danger. Don't you mean glowy? Check the meme channel. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh goodness, I've already run over the time I was Giving myself to stream here. Where is the meme channel? There it is. Why am I suspended for this? Not my fault. You gave me the tools to do it. Due to violation of Final Fantasy user agreement. Hang on, I gotta open this full screen so I can actually see what it says. Every account action we issue is based on conclusive evidence of violations, review for accuracy. Who clears your search comment and an adventure plate to remove the violations. This makes me more curious as to know what their search info said for the character rather than where, like, nobody expects the Squeenix Inquisition. I feel it would be funnier if we knew what the search comment actually was. Ooh, one of my sightseeing log vistas is going to be up in 12 minutes. So let's go ahead and wrap. All of a sudden I turned into Bugs Bunny. Wrap up this quest line. And I'm going to go after that sightseeing log vista. Oh my god. After that one, I only have 2 left, and neither of them are going to be up for like 7 hours. That's going to be like 6 o'clock in the morning for me. It's talking about all the loot and or TOS violated in adventure plates. Yeah, but I still would want to know why specifically that one got banned. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm kind of here on official business, sir. Letters from Lords Hoshaphat and Fran solicit? Oh, you're serious. What to do? Let me in? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Thanks. Hey, Yerba Mateo is streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. That may actually be a good opportunity for us to find a stopping point and raid his channel so we can continue on the Final Fantasy XIV trope here. Yeah, words are hard. I forgot where this lady is. Is she up here? There's Sid. But where's the lady? Did I run right past her? Hello? Police? Where is this woman? Here we go. Okay, I found it. Only 7 hours. Yeah, no. It's with the sightseeing log for all the Realm Reborn vistas. They all have conditions where you have to be at that specified point at like specific time frames and only during certain weather conditions. So their rate of actually being open and active is a very small window of opportunity and is not okay. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. What does that put us at now? 342? Awesome. Thank y'all so much. We got lots of follows today's. Y'all, I am losing my ability to talk cohesively. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head surgeon. Estidian? I almost said Estinian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? That was where I just was. Sid was up there too. I'm running in circles. Alright, where's this person? All these other, like, new players trying to find these NPCs. We're all lost. We don't know where we're going. They keep bouncing it all over the place. I don't know where he's at. Go speak to this person. I don't know where he is. Go speak to that person. Swear to God. Swear to the 12. Somebody does not help me. Whoa. Oh my God. Hello, frickin' space well. Okay, here we go. After going through like 4 to 5 different middlemen, there's Drillmont with his face. I have letters of recommendation. Here. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with skeleton to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? There's Sid and Alphino. We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Excuse the fuck out of me. You just came out of left field. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dullahan marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Dullahan would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Annoying. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions. That pretentious hand motion that he just did makes me want to punch him in the face so hard. It could be moons before a House Dullahan purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Nakara, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Which means we get to go in and clear it out ourselves. Oh, no! Graha free hugs! I wanted a hug! No! Sad face. Where are we going now? I think I went the wrong way. Naka's lost. I remember wanting to smack that Inquisitor. He's a pain in the ass. There it is. I was like, where is this quest marker? Let's see. And again, I have to prove myself by doing mundane tasks around the area to win their approval. Because in the land of Eorzea, the warrior of light is nothing more than an errand boy. So frustrating. Oh, that's an A rank. I'm about to do something dumb. I'm about to see if I can take this on. I didn't know he could do that. I have so few abilities that I'm able to use. Oh my god. All I can do is auto attack. I am gonna kill it though. 40 allied seals. I probably just pissed off some hunt train. Sorry, but not sorry. Do I smell? Something smells like spray paint. I have no idea where it's coming from. One shot. Oh my god. I probably didn't even have to use that vinegar. I probably could have just shot it without debuffing it. Space well. I just saw another space well down there. I got you your thingy. Awesome. Alright, now I can feed the people, which will make Wuss's face upstairs happy. Serenity, your butt feathers are like right in front of the camera. I'm guessing the other guy must be upstairs. Steak actually sounds pretty good right now. I haven't had a good steak or even a pork chop in quite some time. Oh my god, I want some really bad now. Somebody please take me out to a steak dinner. I would love you forever. Oh, wait. Hostile Fort. He's downstairs, not upstairs. Whee! Sonota. Is that the person that was in the storage room, or is that up in the infirmary? I don't remember. We're about to find out. I'm guessing there's a person upstairs. Nope, not you. Uh... There you are. There, we made everybody happy. What's next? Ooh, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Naka? It concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient amlebics for their needs. So I used some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced amlebic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Because you are Sid von Garland. Here I was supposed to be finding a stopping point, and I just keep going. Chinchilla. That does not look like a chinchilla. This is so much faster than what I remember doing this so long ago. Because back then, you had to run everywhere, like on foot. Wow, that's kind of big, Sid. This guy. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? I don't remember if this was the case, but I'm trying to remember if this Inquisitor was actually the person framing everybody. Yes, we must find another way to convince Drillmont to acquiesce with us. Oh, there you are. It's like, there's another quest marker somewhere in this building. So much non-relevant conversation. Alright. After this, the next green check mark we get, we're stopping. No more quests. We're done. Speak with Alphino this time. And he's a green check mark. So after we speak with Alphino, we are done for the night. We're going to raid another channel. We have gone 4.5 hours today. Ooh, speaking of 4.5 hours, is my sightseeing log almost ready? Oh, we missed it. No. I'm upset. There's no other sightseeing logs we can get for the night. because the next one's not available for 7 hours. Yes, we've been making inquiries. Everybody hates us. We must come up with a different way to earn their trust. Until next time! That's what we will be doing next Monday on the next New Game Plus stream. So for now, we're going to bring it to a close. Oh my god, that emoji explosion. I still haven't figured out why every time I change scenes, it does that. Like, if I had a single emoji explosion at any point in the raid and I switch scenes, it does it all over again. I don't know why. I do not understand programming and coding well enough to figure that out. Anywho, let's see who else is streaming. And I don't know if y'all have noticed, but like, if you look behind me, where I usually have like my painting, my posters and stuff that would be hanging up on the wall, they're all gone. Cause I've mentioned before, I am going to be moving in the next month or so. So I've already started like packing things up and putting stuff away. So I can go ahead and get everything over to my new place. But, I will be moving in with my partner. Super excited about that. And we are actually going to have an office, an actual studio that I can do my streams and my recordings from. I'm super excited about that. So that way I won't be like streaming from the bedroom 24/7 like I have been doing for the past year. So that's gonna be super awesome. And y'all will definitely get to hear about it and see about it as the time comes up, which is gonna be in the next month or so. So definitely look forward to that. But let's see. Who else is streaming tonight? We have. Oh, I said Yerba Mateo. He's playing Final Fantasy. Let's see what he's doing in Final Fantasy. Dun, 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 dun. New MSQ and raids. Oh, so I guess he's doing the new 6.1 patch MSQ that recently just came out just a few weeks ago. Uh, what t-shirt is he wearing? Is that from Akira? That is an awesome t-shirt. I like that. Y'all about to see it here in a second. But definitely be sure to check out Yerba Mateo's channel if you've not seen his channel before. As we pop on over there, there's a couple of raid commands that you can do here. First one there is for those who are subscribed to my channel, so you have access to all of the different emotes that come with that. If you are just a follower of the channel, you can use this raid command instead. Which allows you to use those emotes in place of the Naka ones. But definitely be sure to give Yerba a follow if you're able to. He is a awesome personality. Really enjoys playing Final Fantasy XIV. A huge conversationalist. He can talk your ear off, let me tell you. All in good fun. Trust me, trust me. But I've been lurking, but I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care. Thank you so much, Jax. I really, really did appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the follows, especially with you and your crew and everybody that came along. Definitely look forward to kind of seeing what you do in the future as well. Actually, let me kind of return the favor and give you a follow here. I'm going to pop open your channel, because I am always excited to meet other streamers, especially other streamers that play Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm just that much of an addict of the game. But yes, definitely. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night as well. As I was saying, be sure to check out Yerba Mateo's channel here. He's a great variety streamer, awesome Final Fantasy XIV player as well. And thank y'all for tagging along. Have a good night. Haha, ignore that. I know how to type raid commands because I'm special.